MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today, the finale of this quick two-game series between the Brewers and the Thunder. Boston attempt to end a 6-game losing streak. Next. Bobby Tyrone, a native of Greece, is the man to start on the mound. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, what this guy's been able to do is not easy. Averages over a strikeout per 9 innings. His K per 9 innings rate right now is 10 for every 9 innings pitched. Definitely one of the elite pitchers with elite swing and miss stuff.
In now, Bo Law. He will lead this one off today. First pitch coming. Here it is. And afternoon baseball on MLB Network is underway. Dan, D-Row, we take a look at our home 9 as they take the field here today. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, they've been playing some quality baseball. The first 4 games of this homestand, they've taken 3 out of the first 4, looking to capitalize and continue to play good ball today.
You know, D-Row, this is time to get greedy. When you win 3 of the first 4, boy, if you can win 4 out of the first 5, that sets up a really nice stretch of baseball. They'd love to win this one here today and keep that roll going.
Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. Should be a picture-perfect afternoon for baseball. 78 degrees at first pitch. The 2-1. Hit down the third baseline. He's got it. And that's the first out.
The first baseman, Landon Roberts.
Digging in, Landon Roberts comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A bouncer up the middle and into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Stepping in now, Mike Weir, as he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half. It's strike 1. Man at first for him following the 1-out single. From the belt, kicks and deals. And that misses 1-1.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
Roberts, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Clyde Washington.
Yeah, Matty, Clyde's my type of umpire. I didn't mind the low strike zone, and that's exactly what he has. If you're not going to give him above the belt, I'm okay with it.
D-Row, you know, one of the things I guess with Clyde is he is a real good low strike umpire. Pitchers seem to like him more than hitters, but one thing I will say, he has a very consistent zone. It's a low zone, but a consistent zone.
The 2-2. Liner into right center. That's a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, a little top of the order lightning right here, Dan. The second and third guys in the batting order throw knocks out there, and now you're staring a monster in the face.
D-Row, this is just what you don't want to face as a pitcher, right? You get the 2 and 3 hole guys up, and all of a sudden now it's 4, 5, and 6 going to have to get through the meat of this tough batting order.
Now this is on the ground at first. We'll see if they can get 2. And he's safe.
Well, it's really hard to complain about this one because that's one of the hardest double plays to turn. The first baseman has to deal with the runner headed to second, and he sometimes shields it from throwing where you want to make the throw. They should have made it, but that's a tough play all the way around.
Bases full now following the error. And digging in is the outfielder, Marshall McCoy. First offering on its way. He'll start him with a fastball down and in for a ball, 1-0. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes. McCoy is certainly known in part for power at the plate, in particular in these types of matchups against a left-hander on the mound.
Yeah, because he knows that lefty can't get inside on him. What a comforting feeling you know it is as a hitter when that pitcher has nowhere to go on the inner half of the plate.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
A 3-0 pitch. Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run.
Man, it's been an absolute nightmare start to the game, and the nightmare continues as he walks in a run here in the first. The wheels are not completely off the bus, but they're definitely wobbling. We'll see if he can limit the damage going forward.
Coming to the plate now, Kirby Ellis. He'll get to take his first cuts here. From the stretch. To first. He's right there. There's one. And good hustle by the pitcher there on the back end as it's a 3-6-1 double play, and the side is retired. So 1 run here on 2 hits, 1 error, and 2 men left on base. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1. Boston is on top 1-0. Jermaine McFadden, the right-hander out of the state of Oregon, gets the ball in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties, and if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
So stepping in, Brian Cannon. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The left fielder, Brian.
Here's the pitch.
Cannon.
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Fellas, you take a look at these guys as they get onto the field for the bottom of the first here this afternoon. They are in the midst of a pretty bad stretch as they've dropped 6 straight coming in.
Yeah, I get it, Matty. The team's on a moderate losing streak right now. Can't be happy with the way they've played, but they have to find a way to relax a little bit. Everybody goes through these little stretches, these little valleys throughout the course of a long season. This team should right itself, and it needs to start today.
And that's in there, 2-1.
Your eyes light up from the offensive side playing in a hitter's park like this. Have to get the ball up to do some damage. I'm not mad at that tape.
To 2-2 now. Skied in the air to straightaway left. McCoy is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Batting second, the center fielder, Saul Worthing.
So digging in now, Saul Worthing. And when you get a look at the splits, he's really owned right-handers thus far on the season. The pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. 1 out, nobody on. Grounded up the first baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Oh, and you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
Just tied him up with that last pitch. Pretty evident by the swing. Sometimes guys get in that protect mode so much that they're swinging at everything that they see, and they end up offering at pitches that they can't possibly do anything with.
Into the box now, Scott Franchise, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. 289 is the average coming in. 8 home runs and 25 driven in. Hit hard on the ground to the right. Reined in. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half of the inning. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Boston leads this one 1-0. All set for the start of the inning, and standing in is the veteran third baseman, Rocket Crow.
Rocket. Whoa.
Here comes the first pitch. Yanked on the ground down the line. This gets foul. It's 0-1. And now a pitch on the way. Holds off on the slurve that time, and it's 1-2. Hit hard to the right side, but foul, so we'll see if he can straighten that out. Fouled off. The pitch. And he won't go after the cut fastball. 2-2. And it's fouled away. Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. Striding into the box, Todd Nellis. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. Here's the pitch. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. So far this year against Southpaws, Nellis averages a hit once every 4 at-bats, an average at exactly 250. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. On the year, Nellis is carrying around a sparkling slugging percentage up over 500. Obviously a huge threat every time he grabs a bat. 1-1. Misses for the second ball.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Ripped down the first base line, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Cutter, and it doesn't make it back. 3-2.
One thing to take note of is how these last 2 batters have really driven up his pitch count. He's had to use 14 pitches already on them, and he's not even through this guy yet. 14 is near the top end of what you want to throw in a complete inning.
Now the payoff pitch home. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Worthing is there, 2 gone.
Batting 9, the pitcher, Jermaine McFadden.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Jermaine McFadden, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here's the pitch. He'll start him with a fastball down and in for a ball, 1-0. Left it up in the zone, but it's a strike, 1-1.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
Here's the 1-1 delivery. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fouled away. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and set to go is the rookie first baseman, Milton Otto.
Milton Otto.
And now pitch on the way. Foul tip into the catcher's glove. It's strike 1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Ellis moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1.
Batting 5th, the catcher, Mike Hayes.
So striding in, Mike Hayes. First pitch coming. Here it is. Right through it here, and he's behind 0-1. Hayes, 33 years old. He's been in the big leagues for over 2 decades now. That kind of longevity is extremely rare in just about any sport. It's great to see.
Yeah, he has seen it all. I don't know if he's old school, new school, middle school, whatever the case may be. He's seen an influx of all different types of players, all different mindsets, how to hit, how to pitch. This guy has officially seen it all.
And here's a fastball taken too low, and he works the count to 3-1.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
There's ball 4.
Batting 6th, the shortstop, Hale.
Settling in now, Hal Hale. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. He's set. Here it comes.
No ball, 1 strike.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Nope. Fastball well outside.
2-1.
Lays off the palm ball there, and it's 3-1 now.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
Runners on first with one down. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly. The second for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. At the plate, Bo Law. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
No balls and a strike to count. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1.
One strike.
Outside, 2-1.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
Well, this next pitch is a big one. The last thing you want to do is give a free pass to a guy that can run like this. He's a real burner out there on the base paths.
And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. Worthing is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning. And with that, we give you a look at what's happening in the NL East race. Ready for another chance? Landon Roberts. He reached on a single in his first try. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0. Roberts stands at 6 foot even. Bats left, throws right. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. The 1-0. Bases are empty, one man out. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Three and two now.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Now the payoff pitch home is swung on and missed. He got him.
Well, this lineup obviously doesn't get to see this guy very often because he's over in the other league, and it's really showing. He's pitching really well right now, and I'm sure these hitters are plenty happy they don't have to face him multiple times this year.
At the plate, Mike Weir, as he'll take a look at ball one. A base hit in his first trip. Now the 1-0. Grounded down the third baseline. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Bottom of the third now, and set to go as the third baseman, Michael Lopez.
Lopez.
First pitch of the at-bat. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike one. The windup and the 0-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder is on the move. He's there and records the first out. And with that, we'll give you a quick look at our current standings in the AL East. Stepping in, Tiny Ryan. First delivery to him on the way. The 1-1 home.
2-1. Nope, that's inside.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with one strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
The 3-1.
3-2.
Line down the left field line. But this is going to get foul. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. On to first, and there were two down.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
Into the box now, Bobby Tyrone. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Ball chopped foul right at home plate, and it's 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Just got the corner that time with a fastball, strike 2.
Down 0-2 to a guy with this much weaponry, 5 pitches he can go to, not looking good.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. The knuckle curve there, and he thought he had him, but it's 2-2. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat, is this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
3-2 pitch. And he lays off here. It's ball 4. And that is really cause for concern as he's just walked the opposing pitcher.
They haven't been able to register a hit against this guy, but at least they have a base runner here. We'll see if that leads to something.
Stepping up to the plate, Brian Hannon, and we'll see if they can make him pay for the 2-out walk. Always considered a big no-no, of course. Here's the first pitch to him.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
1-0 count. Here it is.
Nope, outside.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
The 2-0 on the way. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. 2 out with the man at first.
Hey!
2-1 pitch is a knuckle curve taken for a called strike 2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Hit hard down the right field line. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. The next 3-2. And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
And this is the kind of thing that's been happening to him all season long. He'll cruise for a while, hitting his spots, and all of a sudden the wheels come off and he struggles. We'll see if he can recover here.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Saul Worthing is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. And he lays off for ball 1.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
The set and the 1-1. Here's a little chopper up the middle. He's got to hurry, and he is in there. They couldn't get him at second.
You know, D-Rose, sometimes one of your best friends are your own teammates right there. Good hustle from first base to beat that throw to second, and guess what? He bought his battery made a knock.
Yeah, he definitely bought him a knock. You know what else he's going to buy him? He's going to buy him dinner on the road at some point, because that's some significant hustle right there. It was a nice play. The internal clock of the defender thought he still had a chance at second. Wasn't meant to be.
Will Dunn is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the 3rd inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. First pitch coming. Here it is. Ball 1. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball. 2 out, bases loaded. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
The 3-1 pitch. On the ground to the left side. And that is through into left field. A base hit. 1 run is scored. Throw won't get him.
Hey, Dan, batter drives in 2 right there to give his team the lead. This looks like it's going to be a little bit back and forth. As a pitcher, how do you stop the bleeding?
Now, the one thing you have to do is just concentrate all you can to try to get that first hitter out of each inning. This has the makings like this is going to be one of those seesaw affairs.
Into the box, Milton Otto. Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0. Here it is. Still a ball and 2 strikes. 2 down, runners at first and second. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
2-2. Here it is. He stays alive, still 2-2. Here's the 2-2. A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome, you go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
And he misses with it for ball 4, so the bases will be loaded now with 2 away.
That's a big no-no. He obviously had to work carefully with 2 men on, but he did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him. We'll see how he fares here.
Digging in to try it again, Mike Hayes, 8th batter of the inning now with the bases loaded and 2 away. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. Now the relay home, and he is in there.
Bases loaded, and he was looking to drive them all in the second he stepped into the box. Puts a big swing on this thing, and the ball just gets down to the wall, allowing everyone to come around and score. He'll take a 3-run double every day of the week.
So now to the plate, Cal Hale, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1.
He struggled a bit coming out of the bullpen here, so he needed that strike. Maybe it settles him down a little bit.
Comes set and the 0-1. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
You know that nasty changeup's lurking right here. If I'm in the batter's box, I have to tell myself to stay back. I have to take pull side out of the equation, or that changeup's going to beat me.
Here's the 0-2. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. 9 men come to the plate, however, 5 of them score. On now to the top of inning number 4. The Thunder on top 5-1. All set for the start of the 4th, and that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Alec Duckworth.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
That hits the outside corner. It's strike 1. Bouncer to the left side. He's got it. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th.
Well executed two-seamer on the outside corner that time, and that's what you'll get a lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over it.
Now to the plate, Marshall McCoy. Here comes the first pitch.
Boy, they've been just getting shut down right here. Been a while since they've even had a runner on. So I think it's time to start looking for ways to make some things happen. Drop a bunt, get up on the plate, something.
And a fastball runs a bit inside. He's down 2-0.
No strike.
They obviously circled him before the game that they were not going to let him beat them. Walked him his first time up, and now they're nibbling again.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Little chopper back to the mound. Throw is not going to be in time to get him, and somehow he's going to wind up with an infield single.
Yeah, that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step one, but I have to ask you, Dan, how frustrating executing a pitch and there's an infield knock.
It is, D-Roy, and you can read that right off the bat as a pitcher. You can read the angle. You know that that ball is going to be hit on the ground, and you're thinking deep down inside, okay, there's a quick out, and it just wasn't meant to be.
He's 0 for 1 thus far. The 1-0.
Ball. 2-0.
Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Three and 0 now.
Your offense goes out and gives you a 4-run cushion. You have to find a way to stop struggling. Compose yourself and get your mechanics on point. It'd be a shame to let this one slip away.
The 3-0 pitch. Check swing grounder to the right side, but foul. The 3-1. Runner's going, but he won't draw a throw. That's taken for ball 4, and it's 1st and 2nd now with 1 away.
Well, he walked him on 5 pitches, but that last pitch was really good. He missed down, but only by a hair. When a hitter has a 3-1 count, he can wait until he gets a pitch he loves.
Now at the plate, Rocket Crow. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well. Anytime it gets up there north of 7, 8 pitch ABs, sometimes it just comes down to pure execution. Let's see if he makes the adjustment right here.
The 1-0. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. (5-1) our score as we play the 4th here. Line towards center field. And that is down for extra bases as this will get 1 home and maybe 2. McCoy isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate, and he's safe at the plate as they close the gap to 3 now. And now time will be called here as you see the pitching coach making his way out to the mound to pay a quick visit. At the plate now, Todd Nellis, and it's grounded just foul down the line. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. The 0-1 on its way. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. Fouled off. Second and third here, 1 man out. slapped hard the opposite way. That's in there. Base hit. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
Dan, how hard is it to massage your way through such a deep lineup? I mean, even the 8-9 hole hitters are solid big league players.
You know, Mark, these days you're not seeing a lot of defensive specialists in the infield or outfield. If you're in that starting lineup these days, there's a pretty good job you could swing the bat.
Stepping in now, Will Dunn. And he'll try to bunt that man to second, but this one kicks foul. Here's the 0-1. And they will have him bunting with one away as he gets this one down. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
The center fielder, number 2, Ball.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Bo Law, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And it's a foul ball. 3 runs already home here. And that's a called strike at the letters. Though that looked high from here, it's 0-2 now. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. Hit on the ground toward the left. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a man left. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. The Thunder lead it 5-4. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And stepping in will be the very fleet-footed Michael Lopez. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this will wind up being a foul ball. A 1 count. Here's the pitch. Lopez manning the hot corner down at third in today's game, although he's primarily considered a second baseman.
You know, this is an interesting one. I'd be interested in 2 things here. A, is he still using the glove that he uses at second base? And B, does he have enough arm strength to go over to third base? Because until you go backhand on that left side of the infield and turn and burn and throw to first, you have no idea the difference in arm strength that it takes to man up.
Legs churning. He's headed for second. So a struggle that time for him in center field, and as a result he'll be tagged with the E8 on the play. Standing in now, Tiny Ryan, as he will take a look at a fastball in there as that strike zone expands just a little. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. No one out with a runner at second. And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now.
High fastball right there with a 2-strike count. You know what that might be doing? Setting up the next pitch. Could be that hard slider down and away. Something breaking down and away off the plate.
Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now.
He's going.
And the runner's breaking for third. Pitch is high. The throw, and he's called out on a close play at third. The 3-2 pitch. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right.
Now back, the pitcher, Bobby Tyrone.
To the plate now, Bobby Tyrone. And they'll try and play for one here as he gets this one down. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw.
Well, he took a risk with the decision to throw to second instead of taking the sure out at first. Not sure if someone was yelling for him to go to second, but we know now it was the wrong call.
At the plate, Brian Cannon, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball one. With runners in scoring position this season, Cannon is hitting over 400. Doesn't matter if you're talking about a series of games or a whole career, that's an impressive figure.
These are the stats the oppositions look at. Being great with runners in scoring position. He has certainly been that, and he's able to slow the moment down.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
Hey, the bullpen needs to step up in this situation. I got to believe the manager was hoping for way more than this.
Misses with that one, ball four, and that's going to load the bases now with still only one away.
Right about now, the manager's questioning his decision to bring this guy in. If you can't trust a reliever to throw strikes, you can't trust him at all. We'll see if he comes to get him sooner than later.
Joey Piccinini was called upon to pitch, really needing that double play ball. Bases are loaded here with only one man out. Saul Worthing will be the first to meet him here, and they'll do so in an enviable situation indeed. Bases loaded and only one out now. He's set and the pitch.
The way this guy at the plate gets down the line, contact is your friend in this situation. Tough to double him up. This middle infield has got to do their best to roll it as quick as possible.
Shoots this one over to first. To second for one. On to first. And talk about doing the job out of the bullpen. One batter, 2 outs, and the inning is over. Just what the doctor ordered. He gets the double play to get him out of the inning. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Leading off the inning, Landon Roberts, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Robert.
First pitch on its way. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Two and 0 count. Here it comes.
Great situation right here. Leading off the inning, you gotta find a way to get on base any way possible. But I don't like to take the aggression away from hitters. If it's in your zone, I want you swinging.
The 3-1. And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning.
And this is exactly what you want to do when you're trying to put a start away. Make him work his tail off, throw a lot of pitches, and get on base any way that you can. A big inning at this point of the game, and he's probably gone.
Ready once again, Mike Weir. From the stretch, here's the pitch. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Good job there to jump ahead with the fastball. If he's going to get back on track out there, the fastball is what he's going to start to need locating first and foremost. Then he can work his other pitches off of that.
Now a fastball off the plate away. A ball and a strike. Nobody out, runner on first. A ball and 2 strikes now.
That's exactly the pitch you don't want to be chasing in these situations. He's going to keep that ball down below the hollow of the knee, try and get you to ground into a double play. You have to set your sights at least belt high.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3.
This is why it's so hard to be successful as a hitter when you fall behind in the count. 1 and 2, you're probably expecting some sort of off-speed pitches, but when the pitcher offers up a good, hard fastball, it's pretty hard to adjust and catch up to it.
So now to the plate, Alec Duckworth. As with 1 away, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike 1. The 0-1 delivery. Now he gets the ground ball to first. This might be 2. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Thunder are out on top 5-4. Set now for the bottom of the 5th. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Scott Franchise.
Scott Franchise.
First offering on its way. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Oh, 1, here's the pitch.
That's the ball.
And he squares this one nicely, and it's lined into center field for a leadoff single.
Now batting, the first baseman, Bruisers Auto.
In now, Milton Otto, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. And it's fouled away. Now a move over to first, and the runner back safely. The 1-1 is in there for the second strike. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Well, you gotta love a live young arm. He's got an electric fastball, and if he can learn to harness that and work in his solid secondary stuff, he's going to have a really nice career on the mound. Not everyone is gifted with a fastball like that.
Throw over to first, and the runner back in standing. At the plate now, Mike Hayes, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. It was a two-bagger for him in his last at-bat. Runner goes for second. Pitch inside the throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Here he comes on 2-0. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. Runner at second here with one man out. Popped him up. Nellis has a play. And that's the second out of the inning.
Now batting, shortstop, Hal Hale.
Into the box now, Hal Hale. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. 2 out here and a runner at second. Back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late. He's in at second safely as a run will score on the play as well.
Now batting, third baseman, Michael Lopez.
Into the box, Michael Lopez. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. But facing right-handed pitching so far this season, Lopez is exactly a .260 hitter. Ready with the 0-1. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
Hey, with first base open, pitcher's definitely going to nibble and try and see if the hitter expands the zone.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. The Thunder are out in front 6-4. Leading off the inning, Marshall McCoy, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
1 ball, no strikes the count. The 1-0.
That's ball 2.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
Swing and a miss on the heater, and it's 2-1. Three and 1.
And in a 2-run game right here, you really don't want to walk the leadoff guy to start an inning. You've got to keep that tying run in the on-deck circle as long as you can.
Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter's aboard to start the 6th.
Yeah, and as a starter, the last thing you want to do is let a team answer when your guys just scored a run for you. So he's thinking ground ball right here to try to get a double play and end this threat.
Stepping up now, Kirby Ellis, 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. Before the 0-1, he'll check on first. And a dive, but he's back in. The 0-1 pitch. A runner at first with no outs here. The next 0-2 pitch to him misses outside.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away. But that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
Fooled him just enough with that pitch to get him to go around, according to the umpire. Sometimes it can be really tough for these big, strong guys because once they're committed to swinging, it's hard for them to slow their swings down, and that appeared to be the case there.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Drilled on the ground to short, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
Sometimes you got to pull out the ambush tactic. You don't know what the best pitch is going to be. 0-0 right there. Get me a knock to the left side.
Now out of the dugout comes the manager as he'll make his way towards the mound. And he's going to motion for the bullpen as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll leave with the lead. Can't lose this one, but he is responsible for the 2 runners out there, so he could get a no decision if they were to come around and score. Brett Sanders will come out and take the ball here as he'll be making his 15th appearance of the year. To the plate now, Todd Nellis. He sways and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Working for the punch out and the offering.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put away stuff.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. 1 there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. On to the bottom of inning number 6. Tennessee leads it 6-4. Octavio Dominguez enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and set to go is the second baseman, Tiny Ryan.
Second baseman, Tiny Ryan.
First pitch on its way. And he can't get out of the way there, so the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning.
Oh, that was a big mistake right there. This guy might be their best base-stealing threat in the lineup, so now he's got a chance to move into scoring position without even putting the ball into play.
Blake Hamby will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And the off-balance throw will be too late, so a good effort that time, but it's an infield single.
1-2. Brian Hannon.
Stepping in now, Brian Hannon, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. It was a walk in his last trip. That misses 2-0. Has a look, now the pitch. Outside, 3-0 now.
Well, nothing can make you question yourself on that mound more than 3 straight balls to a guy you know that you should go right after. Sometimes you just lose the strike zone and you don't know why.
And he takes ball 4 again, and they clearly just don't want any part of him in this one.
It was obvious when the count ran to 2-0 that they were not going to give this guy anything to hit. Sometimes you have to pick your battles, and they're going to try their luck with the next hitter.
Now batting, Saul Worthing. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. They'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1.
When you're hitting in a situation like this, you have to find a way to slow your heart rate down. The pitcher's the one with all the pressure. You're looking to keyhole something middle of the plate and drive some runs in.
The 1-0 is a sinker that dips below the zone for a ball.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
Tight spot, bases loaded, nobody out. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
The 3-0 pitch. And a good comeback there. It's 3-1.
Taking all the way there, and a walk could be huge here, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's got the bat on his shoulder again on the next pitch.
Strike 2 called, and it's full 3-2.
This is the cat and mouse of today's game. 3-1 almost definitely bought you that fastball, and he took it. Interested to see if this pitcher goes to that well again, fear of bases being loaded, or he's willing to break something off.
And that will get down as he delivers a big one here. It's a base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. That makes it 7-4.
Beggars can't be choosers right there. We love those long darts. Doesn't matter how they come. Jammed, off the end of the bat, doesn't matter.
So now to the plate, Scott Franchise, as he'll take a look at a slider in the dirt, and it's ball 1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. The 1-0. Down the left field line and deep, and no one will get this one. 2-1.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
Bases loaded here, nobody out. Back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And now he has some trouble with it in center. Now a third runner heading for the plate. And now this is thrown wildly, just getting it into the infield. It's cut off. So all three runners are in to score. So a struggle that time for him in center field. And as a result, he'll be tagged with the E8 on the play. Nicky Cicerelli gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. Into the box now, Milton Otto. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball one. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Now the 1-0. Hit back up the middle. Reined in. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Now batting, catcher, Mike Hayes.
So coming to the plate, Mike Hayes. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
0-1 the count. Four runs here in this half inning. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Law is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now.
Now batting, the shortstop, Al Hale.
Striding in, Hal Hale. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
And this is just off the outside corner for a ball. 1-0. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Well hit to right, but foul. Grounded back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. He'll come home with it. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
I'll tell you, they're posting video game numbers here. I mean, that's their 11th run of the game, and they're showing no signs of slowing down. Just an absolute onslaught from this offense.
At the plate now, Michael Lopez, as he'll ground the first pitch foul off to the right side. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. As a look, now the pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. A runner on first with 2 away. Hit back toward the mound. And that's through for a hit.
The batter, number 4, second baseman, Tiny Ryan.
Into the box, Tiny Ryan. Swing, and he pops him up. Duckworth into shallow center. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. So this once slim lead is slim no longer as 5 runs come across to score to help build a substantial advantage. We're through 6 full. The Thunder on top 11-4. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Hiram Kirk will come on to pitch now as he'll move into the 8th spot in the lineup on the double switch here. Corey Esparza is into the ball game as well as he'll slide into the pitcher's spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch. Nate Lacey is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start inning number 7. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. He's got the average up to 307 here, 5 homers and 25 driven in. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out.
The center fielder, number 2, Bo Law.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Bo Law. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch. High in the air out to center field. Worthing is there, 2 gone.
The first baseman, number 25, Landon Roberts.
Stepping into the box, Landon Roberts. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Softly hit to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Will Parker comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Into the box, Corey Esparza. He's newly entered into the ball game, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. From the stretch. And, looked inside, but that's ruled a strike, 0-1. Here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Parker is at least partially known for his big power slider. A lot of break on that pitch, but what makes it unique is how hard he's able to throw it. And this is taken for a called strike. Oh, that's a tough call. Now 1-2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Here it comes. Struck him out.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
In now, Brian Cannon, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's the 0-1.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you've got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
One out, nobody on. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Pitch on the way, and he fouls this one off. Another one sent foul. The 1-2. Hit out towards second. He's got it. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
And this is not an easy play when you have to range to your right. He really didn't have a chance to get his feet set, so this is all arm. Nicely done.
Digging in and looking for more, Saul Worthing. A couple of singles for him in 4 trips for him this afternoon. First offering on its way. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. It looked like the fastball got away from him there.
Well, that's another great hitting count here on 2-0. It's no wonder why they're up 7.
A strike, and it's 2-1.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Now the 2-1. Lazy fly ball out to center field. Center fielder giving chase. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Mike Weir.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Lets it fly 2-0, but this one's by him for the first strike.
Boy, what a time to pull the string on him. On 2-0, there's no way anyone's thinking changeup, so if you can locate it, that's pretty much unhittable.
The 2-1. Line toward right center. This will not elude the right fielder's grasp as he ranges over to handle it for the first out.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Alec Duckworth. Here comes the first pitch. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. Looks at a sinker there that drops in 1-1. Here's the pitch. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
Same pitch right there. You could tell he measured it, but he still missed it. Let's see if he goes back to that one more time.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
The left fielder, number 31.
Ready now, Marshall McCoy. Only 4 outs remaining for them to try and rally back in this one. And a sinker misses here. No, a called strike. I take that back. And he falls behind 0-2. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time, and the inning is over. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. Coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Scott Franchise. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And it's gone as they add still another. So a solo shot here to left center field. Home run number 9 on the year as they've widened this lead to 8 now.
Well, he hit a homer last night, too, so it's obvious that he's in a groove right now. My advice to this staff, don't give him anything he can extend his arms on. You do, and he's going to make you pay for it just like he did.
Now that the first baseman,
to the plate now, Milton Otto, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Hit in the air toward the gap in right center. And he will make the catch while ranging backward as he just put the glove up and hauled it in for the first out. Had to go a long way to make that running catch, and here it is again with the show track data. Took a great angle at it, showed nice closing speed, and ended up running close to 120 feet to bring it in. No doubt that grab saved extra bases. Standing in, Mike Hayes. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. First pitch coming, here it is. Fouled away. Goes down and gets it as this is bounced to short. Right to him. And there are 2 away now.
Now batting, shortstop.
Digging in once again, Hal Hale. He singled his last time up. First offering on its way. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss.
Don't expect this pitcher to overthink this right here. You get an ugly swing like that, rinse and repeat.
Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2.
Hey, nice job of bouncing back after the leadoff homer. 2 quick outs after the bomb, and he's got a chance to get out of this.
Ooh, he saws him off with that one. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So it's 1. Now at the plate, Kirby Ellis starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. And he's keeping it down here, and that's a called strike 2. The 1-2. Gets him swinging. He struck him out. A reminder to stick around at the conclusion of the ball game this afternoon, as we'll get you full highlights of today's contest right here on the show. Rocket Pro comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And this one bounds around against the wall. And he is into second base with a double. His third hit this afternoon.
This game might be over for all intents and purposes, but somebody forgot to tell this guy he's a grinder and he's going.
So now to the plate, Todd Nellis, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. A couple of RBIs for him already, and a chance for more here. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Worthing is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Sam Green will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Sam Green.
Sinker to open the AB in there for strike one. And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. Popped him up. And he'll make the catch to end it as the Thunder have earned a sweep here in this brief 2-game series as this ball game is over.
Wow, a 9-out save. That's 3 full innings. You don't see that very often these days. It's awfully nice to have a guy in the back end of your bullpen that can pitch that kind of work.
12-4 is the final in this game. Tennessee led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Bobby Tyrone gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Jermaine McFadden couldn't work out of the 3rd inning, taking the loss. Aram Kirk takes the rare 3-inning save, his first of the year. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian, we all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 17 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Today, the third and final game in this three-game series between the Lightning and the Kangaroos. Looking forward to this matchup, and it's next on MLB Network. Tristan White gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, hitters have had their way with this guy this year. This is a stat any pitcher doesn't want to have attached to him. The league hitting over 300. That's righties and lefties hitting over 300 against this guy. That's something he's going to drastically have to improve on.
At the plate, Timmy Hinson. And as you can tell easily from the splits, he's really struggled away from their home ballpark. First delivery to him on the way. And afternoon baseball on MLB Network is underway. Dan Dero, we take a look at our home 9 as they take the field here today. They come in a bit of a rough patch. They've dropped 4 in a row.
Yeah, Matty, this team has definitely been struggling recently, and then you get a look up right now and you're going to face the ace. Somebody has to step up for this team. I'll tell you what, if they're able to score a few early runs off him and put him on the defensive, this could be a huge momentum swing for this team.
Count is 1-2 now. Lots of sunshine in the forecast. 83 degrees here at first pitch. Fastball, strike 3 called, and he's caught looking to begin the afternoon.
Batting second.
Digging in, Marty Riggs. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. First pitch of the at-bat. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And it's gone. So a solo shot here to left center field. 8th home run on the season for him. And that will break the seal early here. It's quickly 1-0.
What a way to get things started while playing on the road. Top of the first and a big fly just like that, and they take the lead.
Batting third.
Standing in now, Mo Cole, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. 258 the average to begin play. 9 homers and 21 driven in. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Line to short, but gobbled up there, and there are 2 away.
Batting fourth. The designated hitter, A.J. Valito.
Stepping in, A.J. Valito. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. A ball and no strikes. And set up behind the dish is Woody Keller as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
You know, D-Row, Woody Keller's a good umpire, but at times the consistency kind of wavers a little bit. I'm not sure if you'd say he's a low ball umpire or a high ball umpire. Sometimes his zone changes from game to game.
Yeah, he can be a little inconsistent, Dan, no question about it, but he's approachable. As an offensive player, I just want to be able to turn around and say, is that as far as you're going today? And Woody will usually give you an answer.
Some guys are great low ball hitters, but most guys, especially guys with pop like this, they're hunting for the ball belt high and above. So that was a nicely spotted fastball down in the zone.
Two out, nobody on. high pop-up. Esparza is calling for it, and that retires the side. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. Bottom of the first coming up. The Lightning are out in front here, 1-0. Ace Siegel, a California-born right-hander, is on the mound. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, when you look up the definition of rock solid for a starting pitcher, this is your kind of guy. Career ERA under 3, just knows how to get it done. Controls the running game, limits the amount of damage, and more importantly, he knows how to win, and that's why it's going to be fun to watch him work in this one here today.
In now, Kevin Brummett. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Fouled off. The windup and the 0-1. In there, and he's in control 0-2 now.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first down.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
Esparza.
At the plate now, the kid Esparza. And he takes ball 1. Fellas, you look at these guys with a first-inning lead, by the way, as they take the field this afternoon. They've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, this team has been playing really well right now, and this is case in point. Chance to jump out again to another 1-0 lead. They've really been doing that. They've been on attack, early offensive, almost ambush-like approaches to their at-bats, and it's working for them.
Now the pitch. And this one's up around the eyes, 2-1. Well struck, but foul over by the coaching box. This is foul right side. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Line drive base hit. He's around first, heading for 2. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
How frustrating is that, Dan? He tries to bury something in with 2 strikes, and this guy throws out a fillet of fish to the opposite field.
You know, sometimes you have to tip your cap that inside-out swing. As a pitcher, you think you've thrown a good pitch, but sometimes as a hitter, they put a good swing on it and still ends up for a base hit.
Into the box now, George Logan, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 5 homers and 15 RBIs. Here's the 0-1.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
The 0-2 pitch. In the dirt here, and he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. And he struck him out.
Man, they've really had his number so far in this series. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone.
The first baseman, Johnny Rowland.
in now, Donnie Roland, as he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike one. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. Comes set, the 0-1. Roland is considered an absolute stud with a bat, particularly against right-handed pitching. Against southpaws, however, he has historically had a lot more difficulty. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. We'll go on to the top of inning number 2. The Lightning lead it 1-0. At the plate, Seth Roberts, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now the fastball is swung on and missed. Well, today's game provides the visiting squad with a chance to complete the series sweep, guys.
These teams don't match up all that often, but due to interleague, they get a chance to play this season, and it's really difficult to sweep a team in a 3-game series when you don't play that team all that often.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Well, no preferential treatment there. Sometimes we see great hitters have their calls go their way on close pitches, but not this time. I think that was actually a good take, but on 2 strikes, anything that close can go either way.
To the plate now, Jason Easel, as he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. The 1-0 is a curveball taken low for a ball. 3-0 now.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
And that's finally over for a strike. And it's fouled away. One out, nobody on. Fastball too low, and that's ball 4.
Batting 7, the right fielder.
Coming to the plate now, Ryan Hinkle. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. From the belt, the pitch. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Hinkle is a batting line residing in the 230s.
You know, Matty, I know his career batting average jumps off at the page, but this guy can help a roster in a lot of different ways. He brings value to the manager on a daily basis.
Easel leads off first with 1 away. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Pretty standard fastball right there, 0-2. Now he's changed the eye level of the batter so he can start working something in like an off-speed curveball down in the zone.
And he got him.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
So now to the plate, Wesley Ray, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. 2 out with the man at first. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. swung on and hit in the air to left. Esparza is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Bottom of the inning now, and standing in is the veteran third baseman, Adrian Esparza.
Third baseman, Adrian Esparza.
Here's the first pitch to him. Starts him out with a sinker that's inside, 1-0. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes. Up and out over the plate, but a cold strike, 2-1.
That's evidence of a pitcher and catcher being totally in sync out there. That tells me they both know that's a good pitch for him right now.
Now the 2-1. He's in there for strike number 2.
That's why this guy is great. Never misses over the heart of the plate. He's got electric stuff, but pinpoint control to all 4 quadrants.
And he fouls this one off. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Wow, his stuff looks electric coming out of the gates in this one, guys. That's 5 batters faced, 4 strikeouts. That's going to be a tough pace to keep up, but it looks like he has what it takes to work deep into this game.
Stepping in now, Ike Bellamy, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He'll come into this one with an average way down at 235. 9 homers and 14 driven in. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
Interested to see what the pitcher goes to now. After getting that late hack on the curveball, does he speed him up with some velocity?
And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
He's just got great strikeout stuff. In his last start, he racked up double-digit Ks, and it looks like he could finish up in that range again here. He's really an exciting pitcher to watch when he's sending guys packing like this.
Standing in now, John Biggs. Yes, he'll take a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1.
1 strike.
And that's in there as well. 0-2 now.
Down 0-2, maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has 5 weapons to go to.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. In there, a base hit.
Well, that's what's so disappointing as a pitcher, D-Row. You make a really good pitch, and yet this guy's so big and so strong, he's able to muscle it into right field for a base hit.
Yeah, you hand your batting gloves to the first base coach right there, and you thank your lucky stars. That's a nice AB.
Stepping into the box, Edwin Macias. And he'll be looking to change his fortunes in this one. He's seen his numbers take a bit of a dive in recent action. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. That's lifted the other way out to left. Hinson will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. We played 2 full. The Lightning are out in front, 1-0. Digging in, Eric Piper. He's 2 for 7 in the series so far.
Eric Piper.
First delivery to him on the way. And he'll power in a fastball, that time at 94 for strike 1. and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. And he'll just waste one there. 1-2.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
2-2 the count. Here it comes. Hit hard to the right. Foul. The 2-2 one more time. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there with 2 strikes. That elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks that, hey, they can do something with that, but most of the time you get the result that you saw right there. A big swing and a miss and another strikeout.
At the plate, Timmy Hinson. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance. Now a bunt attempt here. Bases are empty, 1 man out. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd out.
It's not that easy to make a good hitter look that bad, but that's what happens when you can bring that fastball and ride it in on the inner half of the plate right there. You can get some pretty ugly swings.
Into the box, Marty Riggs. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Hey, not a good spot to be, down 2-0. This guy has some serious pop at the plate. I'm expecting a big hack here.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
Well, they were obviously pitching around him there, and I don't blame him. With the bases empty and 2 outs and a hitter of this caliber at the plate, make somebody else beat you.
So striding forward now, Mo Cole. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball.
The 1-0 home. There's a fastball that misses.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Now the 2-0 home. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Here it comes on 3-0. Down the first baseline. And this is going to be a foul ball. The 3-1. And opposite field as he lines this down the line in right. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. Riggs ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. The tag, and he's in there. And they now lead by 2.
Cliches are around for a reason, and that hit right there is the reason they say baseball is a game of inches, right? Just barely fair, but that's not much consolation to the guy standing on the mound. Nice RBI 2-bagger.
Into the box now, A.J. Valido, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. The Lightning, of course, held this opposing lineup to only 1 run yesterday, so something like that today would give them a great chance at earning the sweep.
This one isn't in the books yet, but when you're going for the sweep and you have a nice lead like they do early on here, things are looking awfully good for the sweep department. It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Now the 3-0 offering.
Down
3-1 is a fastball, and he can't connect. 3-2.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Ripped down the line. Fouled away. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And, whoa, awfully close, but it's ball 4 according to Woody Keller.
Yeah, the pitching coach would hate to go to the bullpen this early in the game, but sometimes you have no choice. On the flip side, he might just get in his face a little bit out there, try to challenge him, wake him up from his funk. Either way, we'll see how it works.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Seth Roberts. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the 3rd. First pitch on its way. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
That hole getting a little deeper now. It's 2-0.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
2 men are on with 2 men out. That's lifted the other way out to left. Esparza's under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. Bottom of the 3rd coming up. The Lightning on top 2-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and stepping up as the shortstop, Michael Ryan.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
1-0 the count. Now here's the pitch. He couldn't catch up with the gas that time. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And the throw will be too late, so it's a bunt single to get him started here.
Now batting, center fielder, Kevin Drummond.
Here's a look over to first, and he just manages to get his hand in. So now to the plate, Kevin Drummond. Pitch out, nothing doing.
No strike.
Nobody out, runner on first. Lays off the fastball away, and it's 2-0.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
Now the 2-0 home. Outside, 3-0 now.
This inning hasn't started ideally for him on the mound, but here on 3-0, you have to have the mentality that you're only a strike and or a ground ball double play away from getting back on track.
From the belt, the pitch. That misses. So a single and a walk, and it's first and second with nobody out.
Finally, up to this point, the entire lineup had been swinging at anything close, and this guy decides to show a little more patience at the dish and is rewarded with a base on balls. That was a good at-bat.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, the kid Esparza. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. First offering on its way.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
First and second here with nobody out. Fouled off. Tried to get him to chase the cutter there. A ball and 2 strikes. And it's fouled away. And that misses 2-2.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
And this one's in the dirt. The runners will hold tight, but it's a full count now, 3-2. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. And he fouls this one off. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. And that's off the left field wall. And now this is thrown wildly, just getting it into the infield. And the tying run is in to score all the way from first. It's now a 2-2 ball game.
Man, you can't hit it any better than that and keep it in the park. As we take a look here, you can see that it hits high off the wall. Almost a 3-run homer, but I'll have to be content with a 2 RBI double.
To the plate now, George Logan. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Now the 1-0.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Fouled away. The 1-2 gets him swinging. He struck him out.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go of it at the plate with him, and watching this at bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you can tell these things and exploit them.
Stepping in now, Donnie Roland. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. The 1-0.
Ball 2, up.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
Here it comes, 2-0. Late that time for a strike.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. And another foul ball. 1 out and a runner on second base. I tried to backdoor him there, but it's a full count now, 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
And he is in complete control now. 7 strikeouts as this is swung on and missed for the second out.
Anytime a pitcher locates a fastball on the inside corner, it's going to be a tough pitch to hit. That one was spot on, and he had no answer for it.
In now, Adrian Esparza. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. One and 0. Here it is. A ball and a strike.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Coming up now on 30 pitches in the inning. In the dirt, and now let's see. Throw goes over to third, and he nails him at third. Great throw. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left aboard. 3 innings complete, and we are tied 2-2. New inning set to get underway, and next to hit is the catcher, Jason Easel. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
The 1-2.
No.
Fastball got him looking as that had 2-seam action on it. 1 gone.
Great spot on that 2-2 fastball. You can't place it on the inside corner any better than that. And as a hitter, there's just not a whole lot you can do with that unless you're looking for it and time it just right. Love seeing a guy that can work the inside with his fastball.
Into the box, Ryan Hinkle just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2. Breaking ball called just a bit low.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
Man, I thought this at-bat was over. Down 0-2. He's able to work himself back into a hitter's count 2-2. And he's able to find the knockout there.
Standing in now, Wesley Rain, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. And there he goes towards second. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. Ball's there, and he is out. Good throw. Now the 0-2 pitch. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. And the pitch. To third. Reined in. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. One hit in the inning, but no one left. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4, and we are tied 2-2. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And set to go as the third baseman, Adrian Esparza. Here's the first pitch to him. Fouled off. The windup and the 0-1.
Ball.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, gotta feel like it's a win for the offense.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
Now the payoff pitch home is taken high, but for a called strike 3. So after getting the strikeout on the fastball, not a bad time to check out our pitch speed comparison for our two starters. And folks, that is not a misprint. He's been clocked at over 100 miles an hour so far. My goodness. Now at the plate, Ike Bellamy. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. 1 out, nobody on. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him.
Yeah, it was a great battle there, and he was 1 strike away from putting him away. As a pitcher, you hate to put a guy on for free after all that work.
Standing in, John Biggs. He reached on a single in his first try. As a look, now the pitch. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
Good cutter there, and he's got him behind the 8 ball now, 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Ball. 20-12. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he punches out another one, make it 9 for the ball game.
Big curveball for the strikeout there, and that came after an absolute missile of a fastball. Even if you recognize the breaking ball out of the pitcher's hand, it's so hard for hitters to sit back long enough after they've seen a really good fastball. Only the best can keep their hands back on those.
Lifted down the line in left. Hinson is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Digging in now, Eric Piper.
Leading off for the Lightning, the shortstop, Eric Piper.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. There's a fastball missing down and away for a ball, 1-0. And now we'll see some action in the bullpen as the lefty starts to get loose. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. Ball 2 as the breaking ball misses inside.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
The 2-1 home. And it's fouled away. Here now the 2-2. Popped him up. Bellamy shading to his right. 1 out.
The left fielder, number 9, Timmy Henson.
Ready for another shot now, Timmy Henson. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. And he fouls this one off. And low, it's a ball and a strike.
Tough to lay off a breaking ball that good, but he saw it all the way.
Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in two that time. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Oh, that'll make you smile as a pitcher. You make a good pitch, you blow the guy's bat up, and then you make the play yourself. In your head, you're thinking, nice swing, meat.
Now in the box, Marty Riggs. Here's the first pitch to him. Grounded to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So nothing happening this time around. Last half of the 5th coming up, and we are tied 2-2. Now at the plate, Michael Ryan, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Well, this isn't his more accomplished side. As a general rule, he's a much better hitter from the right side, but they're looking for him to come through here, swinging the bat left-handed.
And the leadoff man in the inning will get the job done here. It's an infield single.
Hey, I can only take you inside the mind of the batter right here. Had a lot of swinging bunts in my day. Soon as that ball hits the dirt in front of you, you are getting it down the first baseline. When you smell a knock, I don't care what it looks like, you are getting it down the line.
Kevin Brummett is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. Runners off for second. Pitch is high. The throw. He is not close as he's in there with a stolen base.
It's not easy to steal on a catcher that has a good arm, but he did just that and beats that throw at the second base.
A runner at second, nobody out. And this one gets away. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch.
That can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball has gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it. He was there, and now he's only 90 feet away. Hit on the ground to short. And
And it's in time to get him. But they do grab the lead on the run that scored away from the play.
Really good job of putting the ball in play right there. Even though it wasn't a base hit, it does bring the go-ahead run for his team.
Riding in once again, the kid Esparza. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Yep. No ball. 1 strike.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
No.
And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike.
1 ball. 1
Bases
strike.
are empty. 1 man out. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2. The 1-2.
Ball.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
1 out, nobody on. Fouled away. Ready now with the payoff pitch. And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far.
That's 10 strikeouts for him now. And I'll tell you, he could rack up quite a few more before he's done. Still a lot of game left in this one.
At the plate, George Logan. And it's grounded just foul down the line. No hits to this point. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit out towards second. He's got it. And the off-balance throw is right there for the 3rd out. And a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired. So 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 5 innings complete. The Kangaroos lead this one 3-2. Sid McFarland takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
McFarland.
Leading off the inning, Mo Cole, and they'll need him to get something going here. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. The 1-0 home. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Center fielder on the run, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
The bat, number 10, designated hitter, A.J. Valido.
Striding forward now is the DH, A.J. Valido. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he pulls the string on the circle change, but it's taken for ball 1.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
And now a pitch on the way. Sharp ground ball toward the hole. And quickly there are 2 away.
Now batting, second baseman, Seth Robert.
Digging in, Seth Roberts, he hits with 2 away as they continue to trail in this close game.
Well, Matt, this has been a big inning on the mound. He's had to face the middle of the order, and so far he's held them at bay.
Yeah, this feels like the kind of inning we'll look back on at the end of the game, even if the result of it changes dramatically here. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder coming in, but this will land untouched. 3-2's our score here in inning number 6. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Swing and a miss on the slurve that time. It's 1-2. The pitch. 2-2 now with 2 away and the base is empty. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. Full count. Here it comes. Count still full. 3-2. Lifted the other way down the left field line, and that will end up a foul ball. Another one sent foul. Making him work out there. The 9th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And that's outside. He lost him, ball 4.
Now batting, the catcher, Jason.
So stepping in, Jason Diesel, man at first after the 2-out walk. From the belt, the pitch. A pitch out. The throw. And boy, even a pitch out can't slow him down. He's in there at second base.
I'm not sure what else the defense could have done there. They pitched out and the throw was pretty good, but they still couldn't cut him down. You kind of just have to hope he gets a bad jump.
That missed. Close. It's ball 2.
With 2 outs and a base open, I don't think he's going to see anything to hit in this at bat. Not much reason for it.
The 2-0.
3-0.
Ryan Hinkle would be next. Here's the 3-0, and he misses again. Ball 4, and that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
The left fielder, number 33.
So digging in now, Ryan Hinkle, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Too low, 1-0.
Hey, this dude's clearly capable of clearing the bases with one swing. So I think the approach to this guy is try to keep the ball off the plate. See if they can get him to chase something.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
3-0 now.
2 on, 2 out with a base open here as a pitcher. You have to be awful careful. You just don't want to groove something here and give this guy a pitch and he can hit one out of the park on.
Ready with the 3-0. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. Here's the payoff pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And foul, though it had the home run distance. He's set the payoff pitch. Hot shot on the ground is short. And the two-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. A couple of walks, but no damage. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Bottom of the sixth inning now, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Donnie Roland.
Johnny Roland.
The pitch. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2.
Boy, that's a tough pitch to lay off right there, just out of the strike zone. But listen, when you're a 300 hitter, you don't chase a lot of those so-called pitchers' pitches. This guy knows the strike zone.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2.
Full count.
What a great battle to start this inning. What a great job by the leadoff hitter. He knows that this pitcher's starting to get up there in pitches. The manager's starting to get restless. Let's see if we can knock him out and get into that bullpen.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game.
He's really racked up the strikeouts in this one. And this guy's been victimized 3 times already today. He and this lineup are clearly having a really tough time picking him up.
To the plate now, Adrian Esparza. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. The 1-0 home. Fouled off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
A couple of strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch.
Ball.
Keep in mind, people, the longer the at-bat, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
I'll tell you, he's showing no signs of tiring right now. Still looks razor sharp from what I can tell, so I think he might last a while longer if he can keep this up.
So now to the plate, Ike Bellamy. As he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Last time up he was hit by a pitch. Favorable call in there for a strike. Fastball called strike. 1-2. 2 out, nobody on. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
And he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play there to end the inning. Worth a second look here, as this is a beauty to end the inning. On to the back third here this afternoon, and we'll have it for you next on MLB Network. Colby Farmer is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Farmer.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Wesley Rain. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
A swing and a ground ball to third. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
The bat, number 2. Shortstop, Eric Piper.
Striding into the box, Eric Piper. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And he won't offer it that. Too high. 1-2.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and have backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
At the plate now, Timmy Hinson, as he will take a look at strike 1 on a fastball right down the pipe. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Comes set with the 0-1. Left side. And safe, says the first base umpire, as the throw was too late. In now, Marty Riggs, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
Quick check on that tying run at first. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. The 1-0 home.
This is why I love having athleticism and speed on your team. You can tell the runner on first base is certainly messing with the mechanics of the pitcher.
From the belt, the pitch. Runners on the move for second. In there, now the throw. is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base.
It was pretty obvious he would likely be on the move with 2 outs, and I'm sure the defense knew it too. But he has lightning speed and was able to take the bag anyways.
2-1. Here it is. 2-2.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
The 2-2 pitch.
Ball.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. A ball that's carrying. He's got it as the tying run is left on base.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Rick Matthews gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. So striding in, John Biggs. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
When you've got a guy that throws a good 2, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
He couldn't catch up with the gas that time. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Now a swing and a fly ball. But no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. The 1-2. Grounded up the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Drilled to first. And there's a base hit, so a chance for some insurance here to start out the home half of the 7th.
I don't know what side of the fence I fall on, boys. Old school, new school. I think I kind of stand right along that fence. But one thing that gets me jacked up is watching guys grind down an account and drive base hits the other way.
Into the box, Edwin Macias. And he's first pitch swinging here as he lines this one into left field for a base hit.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
Coming to the plate now, Michael Ryan. And it looks like this could be a critical at-bat in this one.
Well, a glance at my scorebook shows they haven't been able to get him out yet, so this could be a fun at-bat to watch.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Sacrifice attempt here. To second for one. Relay throw, but it'll be too late as he's well safe at first.
Now batting, the center fielder, Kevin.
Settling in now, Kevin Brummett has got an RBI despite an 0-for-2 effort to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lifted down the line in left. In comes the left fielder. And this is going to wind up as extra bases as that'll play one for sure and maybe a second. Throw to third, but he's in there. As also on the play, a run comes across to score.
Dan, that's a huge insurance run right there. Has to feel good as a hitter right there. to not only get a ribby knock, but to give your team a little bit of breathing room.
It does, and it makes your pitcher go out there with a little bit more free and easy frame of mind instead of going in a one-run game where every pitch is so important.
And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order.
That's what's called getting the treatment. Everyone knows he's a power threat with the bat, so it's all about not letting him be the guy that beats you.
Orlando Reyes is called upon to pitch, really needing that double play ball. Bases are loaded here with only one man out. George Logan will be the first to meet him here, and he'll do so in an enviable situation indeed. Bases loaded and only one out now. As a look, now the pitch.
That's a strike. No ball. One strike.
Set to deliver the 0-1.
Just way too patient in this situation. With the bases loaded like this is your chance to be the hero.
Here's the 0-2. Hit the other way out toward right field. Catch is made here in right, and here comes the runner from third. And he's going to get in there at the plate to make it a 5-2 lead now.
Obviously, he's hoping for more up there with the bases loaded, but you can't be too upset with the sac fly.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Donnie Roland. Hoping to limit the damage. Here's the pitch.
No, that's down.
And this is low, ball one. Two down, runners at first and second. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. Swing and a liner to left center field, and that's going to drop in for a base hit. One run will score easily. Here's the second runner around third. He scores, and the lead is now 7-2.
And you know, this run might be the one that seals this thing for good. A 3-run deficit is tough enough to overcome, but a 5-run deficit feels like it might just be a little bit too much. They don't have many outs left to work with.
Into the box now, Adrian Esparza. As he'll take a look at ball one. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Esparza is in hot pursuit of that magic 600th home run. Only a small handful of the elite power hitters have ever reached such heights, and he's knocking on the doorstep.
Matty, he's already in the top 10 all-time greatest home run hitters this game has ever.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. So they nearly bat around here as 8 men come to the plate and they push across 4 runs. 8th inning coming up. The Kangaroos lead it 7-2. Noah Smallwood has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Ball roll.
All set for the start of the inning, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Mo Cole.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone.
No strike.
Fastball catches the black there for a called strike. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Two balls and a strike. Here it is. The count now at 2-2. Just hung in there on that one. Ready with another 2-2. And again, he's unable to keep it fair, but he's putting together quite a battle at the plate. High in the air into shallow left center. Left fielder coming in. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
The batter, number 10, designated hitter, A.J. Valido.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, A.J. Valido. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. First pitch on its way. Right-hander against right-hander, as this is a ball 1-0. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The 1-1. And it's fouled away. The 1-2. Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left. The next 1-2 pitch. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue. One out, nobody on. And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now.
He put up a pretty good battle at the plate right there. They finally get him on a 1-2 pitch, but you could see that he wasn't laying down without a fight. He really made the pitcher earn that strikeout.
Standing in now, Seth Roberts. As he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. A leap, but he can't bring it back into the park. It's a home run. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. 6th home run on the season for him, as it's now a 7-3 game.
Oh, that swing has to feel good right there. If you look at the numbers, this guy does not give up many long balls. To take him deep in this spot certainly is huge.
To the plate now, Jason Easel. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. A couple of walks for him thus far. And he fouls this one off. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. But not before they're able to at least get one back on the solo home run. Bottom of the 8th coming up. The Kangaroos are out on top 7-3. At the plate, Ike Bellamy.
Leading off for High Desert, the second baseman, Ike Bellamy.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Weak grounder back to the mound. And that's out number 1.
The catcher, number 99, John Biggs.
Stepping in, John Biggs. He's 2 for 3 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat. A ball and no strikes. The Lightning entered the day looking to wrap up a big series sweep, but it's going to take some late game heroics in order to make that a reality.
Never easy to sweep any team, but this is a close one, and there's an old saying in baseball, a bloop and a blast, and if they can stay close, get a base hit, get somebody to hit one out of the ballpark, they're not out of this one yet.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fouled away. And for the opposition, finishing this one off and salvaging a win in the series will sort of allow them to at least save a little face here at home.
No doubt about it. The last thing you want to do is get beat around in your own backyard. You want to make your home ballpark a winning ballpark. So winning this one and avoiding the sweep could be just what the doctor ordered.
The 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
Full count, 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Three-two pitch. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
That strikeout was a real good example of a pitcher continuing to make a guy chase out of the zone. When you recognize a hitter is in protect mode, you don't have to come inside the strike zone. You can just expand further and further until he literally can't touch it.
So now to the plate, Edwin Macias, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The 1-0.
Ball.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hard hit ball to second. Scooped up. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Cody Hamlin comes on to work now, and he's their usual closer, but this is obviously not a save opportunity.
Yeah, and this is all about just getting him some work, guys. He hasn't a chance to come in and close the game out for several days now, so they're just hoping they can keep him sharp and give him the chance to pitch in a real game situation here.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Ryan Hinkle is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike 1. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch.
Ball, that's down.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Hey, I know he's aware he can't tie the game with one swing of the bat, but maybe he's just trying to excite the boys and get one on the board.
Here now the 2-2. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
Now back, the center fielder, Wesley Ray.
Ready for another chance. Wesley Ray will swing it from the left side right here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
And a strike called at the knees. 0-1. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
Now the 2-1 pitch is looked at off the plate for a ball. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
The batter, number 2, Eric Piper.
Stepping up to the plate, Eric Piper. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. First delivery to him on the way. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
No. We're playing 11. 1-1.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Here's a topper fouled off to the right, and that'll even the count at 2-2. And now this relatively sparse crowd comes to their feet one final time. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Still even at 2-2. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. Here's a fly ball, well hit. And he'll make the catch to end it as the Kangaroos have put an end to their 4-game slide as this ball game is over.
Well, baseball is a game of streaks and runs, so a 4-game skid happens to even the best of teams. The key is they didn't panic or press. They just came out here, played their game, and put the losing streak behind them, like professionals are supposed to do. Well done.
And this afternoon's game ends 7-3. The Kangaroos used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Tristan White earned his 5th win of the year. Ace Siegel racked up 12 strikeouts, but still ends up taking the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team, 7 runs on 9 hits. no errors. They left 5 men on base. For the visitors, 3 runs, 5 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 12 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.